I live again. Hello, everybody. I don't know what inspired me to do this other than I I'm gonna be honest, I'm really excited to play a bunch of horror games, and I don't know why. Also, I did not expect this to start with such a good song. I really, really like the song that's playing here, and I don't know why. Okay, one second. I forgot to turn something off. The air conditioner's still on. Oops. That's probably gotta go issues. How wonderful! Yes, that's the button. There we go. Okay. I wonder how that sounded. I'm going to need to remember to come back and look at the video later to see just how good that microphone is at a distance. By the way, uh, while I'm still standing here, I'm looking outside, and guess what? Guess what? It looks like it's going to storm again. Yep, yep. So we might have another stream just completely end with you know, the internet or the power going out. I don't know. Okay, get back to it. Sit down. Yep. Okay. So let's play this. If I seem a bit giddy, I kinda am. I don't know why. This will be a keyboard and mouse game, so there might be some audio from the computer because once again, the way this desk is laid out, the microphone is directly sitting above the computer on this second little ledge thing. It's like this desk is like a full on cubicle compartment desk thing. Okay, so this series is a bunch of demos packaged in a game. I have grabbed 3 of them. This is the first that I grabbed. The other 2, I don't know. But yes, this is all demos for a bunch of other games. All packaged into its own game. All based around PS1 style graphics. Fuck am I wearing? High heels? Listen to that. I must be fucking wearing heels, because that's a hell of a clank for anything other. They speak from the abyss. Interesting. But yes, I had some intent to look at these eventually. And their quality is going to vary, as these are all indie game demos. So there will obviously be issues. You can go outside. Interesting. I also have a certain soft spot for low quality, or not low quality, but low fidelity? Whatever you call this kind of PS1 style stuff. Just looks neat. I never had a PlayStation 1 as a kid, but I kinda dig the way it looks, this obvious pixel dithering and whatnot. I hope I said the right word there. The way things change in appearance as you get closer. I completely understand the aesthetic of PS1, basically. Mortal Mill. Stairs. That demo's locked. But yeah, you get the idea behind these were fascinating enough. So let's start a demo. Mortal Mill. Okay, Mortal Mill Goblin Council. Not planned. You are dead. Your soul remains in an increasingly nightmarish world. Who were you? What will you uncover with the time you have left? Can you avoid the harvest of your soul? Flashing effects, gore, blood. Okay, so yeah, here. Here, these have little warnings if you care. Now. Does it capture immediately? Or am I going to have to... Okay, so these demos are in separate, like, windows. Just so you know. That means they're going to get loud suddenly. Jesus Christ. And I'll have to have another capture for them. So give me a second. I'm having to capture the next one. Hi, Lynx. Okay, capture. Ah! Ah! Get off me! I should have just cloned the source, I think. How do I get it? Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Forget that. It'll just be something I'll have to switch back and forth. Okay, here we go. So, first demo, Mortal Mill. Options, master volume, camera sensitivity, performance mode. Let's begin, shall we? There should be a bunch of demos to go through here. Most of them probably won't have controller support. Just call it a hunch. Load dog. Oh. I see. Also, there will probably be some of these that have performance issues once again. What does it have that's just splattering blood like that? Is that a heart? That's an entire heart, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Oh, it does have controller support. Uh, Unfortunately, the only thing the controller seems to want to do is spin. Yep. Guess I have to unplug that. Okay. Well, I didn't get the no inspect. Oh my god, is that what I think it is? How am I here and my heart is there? Crap. Okay. So we have our own heart. He's blocking the way out, and it seems I'm too solid to get past. I have to distract him. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I know it's my own heart. Hmm. Uh. Uh-huh. So... Hmm. We appear to be a solid ghost, which is an interesting concept in and of itself. I don't know. Guess we give the dog the heart? Also, what's happening with the capture of lip movement? Why are the lip movements broken? 1 second. That's weird. Wah 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 wah. I swear to God, if because I plugged in the controller, it switched again, I'm getting really sick of everything, like, doing that. Please use my actual thing instead of some random other thing. Thank you. No, it's apparently it has just completely somehow turned off lip sync capture for some reason. What? Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Seriously? Why is lip sync not capturing anymore? Wait, jawbone. No. No, none of that. Seriously, what? I don't hybrid lip sync. Okay. What if I turn that off? Does that do anything? It just turned off lip sync completely. So, why is the audio lip syncing no longer working? I don't know. Sync smoothness, audio override gain is set to 0 for some reason. Why was that set to 0? Uh, Set it to like that? Maybe that'll work? No? No. Seriously? Seriously. What? Uh, huh. Why is this broken? 1 second. Restarting that. The more technology you have, the more likely it's going to break. I have just accepted at this point that, like, it's best to have things as simple as possible because the more complex it is, the more likely it is to break. Please don't start freaking out. Do I still have the Halloween outfit thing? No. No, I don't. Huh. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Okay, now, there, it's fixed now. I don't know what happened. Capture? Capture, please. There we go. Take it. Hey, bro, you don't see all the blood, do ya? Either that or he's an asshole, maybe both. This chair. I swear to God. Okay. Okay. Huh? Huh. Okay. I... Foot itches 1 second. Trying to find a spot that's like not going to be annoying to sit this chair, because I don't want my back starting to hurt. Employee of the month. Okay. Freezer combination changed 1077. Please do not leave this lying around. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what our goal is right now, but I'm opening the freezer. I should be able to monitor things fine right now. Okay. 1077. Inspect. Fresh meat. Fresh frozen meat. Grab key. Why was it in the freezer? Ah, seriously? Uh, huh. That don't look good. Um, hi. Yes, m- mute. I don't think we can be friends, fellow. Uh, what? What? Okay. DC repair? Inspect. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that should be your worrier right now, friend. Dear Terry, you owe me $5 for replacement keys again. I don't care how funny the numbers may be. Stop typing it so much. What computer brand in the store has the most RAM? I mean, there was the note. Okay. Computer brand that has the most RAM. $95. Uh, four 4 MB RAM. Scranch Solutions. 16 RAM with Sherd. Sherd. So that's a terrible, like, password system. Sherd. What's my favorite vacation destination? Okay, that's an actual one. Uh... Favorite vacation destination? Albany? Churd, Albany. Okay. Albany. What number am I thinking? 69? Ah. Well, that's concerning. Also, sorry to the repair people. Oh, cool. We got to go into the solid wall of tree field. Yeah, you appear to have more blood than the human body contains in total in your heart. Huh. Something about those trees just don't look right to me. Yep. A little bit like that, actually. They look a little swipey. Ow! Oh. I don't know how far I'm gonna get if I have to mash buttons like that. Also, could the camera stop, like, getting just slapped about, please? I see. Got ya, bitch. Okay, still need to avoid the holes. Got it. Well, okay. I take it none of this is normal, per se. Where's this go? I see. In the full game, will it? Ow. You little shit. Really? Of course, there's little Satans around, too. I'm not incredibly sure how I avoid anything, actually. Okay. Now, how much do you think I can just straight up ignore? Oh, apparently a fair bit. Wonder if this has any checkpoints. Got murdered at a picnic. Well, minus my heart anyhow, and yet I'm kinda still here. Why? Maybe I can put the pieces together to what happened? Seems like this photo was taken somewhere around town. Concert ticket. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure MC and SO have nothing to do with you. You know, main character and significant other. Okay. Just wondering when this demo ends. Uh, uh-huh. Thanks for playing the Mortal Mill demo. It truly means the world to us. If you enjoyed your time, please consider clicking the gnome below and wishlisting the game on Steam. Late in 2012. Okay, I have to know, does this game actually exist? Let's take a look. Yep. So, gonna have to say, I wasn't really impressed with that one. It was more or less just kind of goofy. Not bad. I probably won't actually check out that full game, though. Alright. Now we go back to the mall. it is. So that's one demo down. And yeah, I can't particularly say I was not impressed is not the right word, but yeah, it was not exactly something that interested me. For a tiny little demo like that, it was enjoyable. But I can't say that I'm actually going to play the full version of that. Just a hair bit too goofy. Snowed in. Huh. Still sounds like I'm walking around in heels on this goddamn floor. Blast cats. That's locked. Pin dead doves. Hmm. In chain. What have we here? Go to hallway. Oh, hi, back rooms. Let's play through some of these other ones. And then we'll, like, have a more look around the mall. Okay. So, In Chain. In Chain by Matt Lauder. A frantic FPS adventure inspired by Dark Souls and Quake. Uncover a deprived world with hidden past, secrets, and artifacts. Blood, gore, and violence. Okay. Okay, get ready. It's going to get loud. Maybe. Alright. Apparently not. Ow! Ow! Stop. You're doing okay, not being incredibly loud immediately, but eh. So this one has a lot more options already. Interpolation. Time to check to see if the controller works with this one. Or I could end up just closing that door again. Congratulations, me. No, where is it? Specifically was trying to not knock this off the table because then it's really annoying to find where it went. Seriously, 1 second. What are you stuck on now? There you are. How are you wrapped around? You were barely unplugged for like 10 minutes. How did you wrap yourself around 3 other wires in that time? On. 1 second. There we go. I had to unplug the controller for that last game because it was just spinning the camera. Okay. Ah! Hook 2 clicks. Jump key kick. Allow gamepad. Please? Allow gamepad. Okay. Now, okay. Does it actually work, though? I'm starting to have a feeling that a lot of things are going to have, like, basic gamepad support, but not really. Is this going to be a common problem with this? Am I, like, going to have to deal with this every single game? stop. Why are you rotating? Turn that off. Okay. Well, I can't see shit there, so... Weird starting noise, but okay. Okay, we have a wall jump off thing. Okay. That's just what happens when we hit F. Very interesting. Left control to crouch. Or shift to crouch. Okay. Alright. Huh. Also notice we started out hurt. Right mouse button twice to pull. Oh. Press right mountain to throw. Hold right. Okay. Okay. That's grapple. Okay. Ah. Okay. This ain't exactly, like, straight-up horror, but it's got an interesting premise already. Alright. Ah. Though I will say once again, loud, Jesus Christ, loud. Now where's my mouse so I can turn this down even further? I love how games start at 100% volume, and for some reason that's like 500,000% volume. Like I have to set the desktop audio to like 20 and then the in-game audio to like fucking 2 to not like blow my eardrums out. Okay. Huh? Oh. Yes, thank you. Could you stop with the slow-mo now? Okay. Pull him? Yeah? What, over here? Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. That being right mouse button's a little weird. Okay. Imagine this would actually play better with, controller. Ah. I see. Interesting. I can see how this could actually start getting really interesting. Yeah, I actually kind of like this premise. I'm not sure it's something I'd play a lot of because it just, especially without proper controller support, instead of, you know, sending my head spinning in circles. Like, it'd be something I potentially would play then. Okay. Huh. This is the weirdest Spider-Man game I've ever seen. Huh. Right? You also have the jump kick. You have the slide down walls. Yeah. Uh, I definitely will probably not be the kind of person skilled enough to make the most out of this kind of game. Huh. Ooh. So wait. Can I jump? How was I doing it before? Hey, now, for some reason I can't, like, jump kick the ground. Okay. Okay. So that's stone. Probably would be best to differentiate the stone from the wood. They're a little too similar looking. Like, just at an immediate glance. Also, to land where I'm trying to jump to, I have to hold back, which is a bit strange. Okay, what is it? Cool. Ah! I see. Interesting. But then, like, hitting the right mouse button's a bit finicky, though, for me. But that just might be a me thing. Right. Uh-huh. Right. I see. Then if I... Right. Okay. This is the kind of game that could probably get some wild movement tech to it. Right? Ah. I see. See. I actually like how the movement of this is. Mm. Okay. Ah. I see. Hold R or press Y while grappling an enemy to harvest ammo. You are now ammo. Hold R. Ah, oops. Ah, then kill them. Yeah? I see. That can be destroyed by shooting it. Yes? Cool. Or anything else like that anywhere? Awareness was not their strong suit, was it? Though how to actually outright kill stuff is a bit confusing. Might be something you have to get used to. Okay. Yeah, this is a game that requires a fair bit of figuring out. Like, yeah. Okay. Out. Out. Come on. Let me out. Let... Okay. Hmm. I see. Now what about... Uh-huh. Ah, that's neat. Okay, and... how to get that one? Yep. Oh, you can grab pickups too. Interesting. trying to get more comfortable in the chair, man. Sitting there leaned forward. Okay. Lock it. Okay. Left shift, slide while moving. Let's see. You can tell I don't play a lot of games with movement controls like this on PC. Ah, a bit weird, but okay. Only air, then press to dive. Oh? Oops. I will say the actual in-air control is very weird. Okay, so to reach distant ledges. Okay. What was it? Left shift, press space to dive while in air. Okay. I see. Interesting. Ah. 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 Okay. And didn't even jump there. Okay. Made it anyways. Oh. What? Some are resistant to lantern grabs and throws. Try using guns or kicking to launch them. Okay. Ow. Ow. Right. You can juggle enemies really hard in this game. Why aren't you dead yet? Okay. Ah, I see. Nope. Nope, over here. Oh, I can do that. Interesting. I am just bullying the shit out of this thing, and it's not even on purpose. I'm trying to kill him. There we go. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. Ow. Yes, like this, please. Okay. Well, that thing's back up, is it? Ow. Where is this? You see, I was never picked for sports as a kid. Don't know exactly why. Maybe it's because I can't aim for shit. Come here, ammo refill. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Imagine if Spider-Man was allowed a gun. It'd probably look a lot like this. Have we here? I see. Trying. There we go. Yeah, like that. Ow. Wait, did I chain those two together somehow? Ow. Did I finally get him? No? Oh my god, he's still alive. Is there another door somewhere? I don't see one. Oh well. Okay. Ow. I clearly don't know how to actually kill anything, but I sure know how to punch it. Hey, you. Just die, would you? There we go. Do I even want to kill those? Kinda no. Okay. Right. Oh, come on. Oh. Close, but no. Come on. Stop hitting the wall. Okay. Let's try to pick up some speed then. And, here. Okay. Figure this out is a bit wonky. Okay. Oh. There's a lot of movement to this that you have to figure out. Okay. There we go. Having to use shift and another button to do that is a bit, not great. We'll look around first. There we go. Oh, it's here. Yes, I see. Cool. Grab them. Yeah, that seems to kill them. Can't just kind of kill them without grabbing them. Ah! Fell off again. Come on. Has a good range, but it is a limited range. Okay, then there's this. That's still locked. Okay. Key part from there. I have a feeling we're reaching the end of this demo too. Just gotta actually figure out where we're going. Well, we never went the other direction, did we? Yeah, I'm starting to figure out the controls. Oh, that was an ammo pickup that I grabbed. I kind of like using the melee more than I like using the guns. Might be a detriment to me. We'll find out. Okay. Interesting. Neat. What's this? Like, other side here. Let's see. Strong opponents will have layers that need to be launched more than once. Okay. Neat. This is actually going to be a game I probably wishlist. I actually really like this one. Huh. So I guess that little bar meant how many times it needs to be launched. Okay, or little triangle thing at the bottom of the bar. Got it. Oops. 2 keys. Was that a... Okay, it wasn't a double gun. I would have been ecstatic, but, oh well. Back down there. Normal walls. Not so much a horror game, most certainly, but a interesting one, especially. Okay. Needs 3 keys, does it? Okay. But we're back to basically the start? Oh. There we go. But yeah, this will probably be a really interesting boomer shooter if it's not already out. Well, not to imply that it'd be not good if it was already out, but... Yeah. Okay. So we need 3 keys. Got it. Okay, I see we're already getting into Escherland. Have to try sometimes. Ooh. Press F, hold to release, kick. Okay. Wall kick tutorial. What was it? Space while on wall to wall climb. What? Wall climb. Space while on wall to wall climb. Ah. That's really difficult to do. In terms of, like, not getting disoriented. Yep. Over here. Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe those are just there to save itself. Ah, okay. Hmm. Okay. Bye. A good time. Yep. Well, at least falling off isn't an insta-kill. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. That seems to pick up a lot of speed. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Nope. Ah. Right. This game is... like, of the 2 demos I've played so far, this one is definitely the most interesting. Okay. Nope. Hold and release. There really needs to be, like, way more movement shooters. What do you think this is? So I see key fragment up there. Wall jumping is not nice, though. Here lies the child. So there's a slow-mo there. Off you go. Off it go. Okay. You go. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm now just trying to get to the end of this demo. Nothing. Some are resistant to lantern grabs, right? Come on, give that to me. Come on. There we go. What's on top of it? Oh, shotgun ammo. Off. There we go. There we go. Okay. Not trying to have issues, mind you. Get down from there. Ow! Dick. Come on. Ow! Okay. Ass. So it's not a direct save. It did allow me to keep the shotgun. Looks like all the pickups respawn though. Okay. How the hell did I get up there last time? Like, this is just not the kind of game I usually play on stream, for a reason. I have a feeling it gets very boring whenever I play this kind of thing. Okay. Now, which way was it? This way? I think I went the, like, long way around here. Oops. Okay, I remember now. It's down this way. Is there a lantern I just completely missed down here somewhere? Doesn't look like I did. This is really hard to time. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Why I'm never going to actually get up there. Okay. Alright. By the way, did you know I don't like heights? That's most of this place. Heights, great. Oh. Well, that was that, I suppose. Oh. Huh? Okay. Oh, I see. Well, there's a shortcut. Cool. Good to know I'm just stupid. Uh-huh. Now, how do you suppose I get that? Not like that. Yeah. Oh, come on. Really? I hit something before I hit the ground. That's one of the key pieces, too. God. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to get most of the key pieces to get past that door. Probably another one over there, too. Oh, well. Nah. here's a bit like maybe bunny humping isn't the thing that you can do. So, with everything else... I'm sorry? It's charge gun. Huh. Charge gun. So wait. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. There we go. I have a feeling this game is not going to be one I'm... Like, if I get it, it's not going to be one I actually stream the full game of. Watching me fumble around this is probably not interesting. You do want to get that piece off that, though. Okay. The fact that you can, like, juggle enemies so well in this is one of its best selling points to me so far, though. Go. Ah. Did we knock him off? Good. There we go. No, let me... There we go. Come here! Uh-huh. No. Huh? Can I... Damn it. Okay. Okay. So then... That's not... But why? Everything else is dead. There's a certain slipperiness to the controls that I'm having trouble getting used to. Yes, yes. So, there's one key left. Do I want to go through, like, God only knows how long of me stumbling around this place trying to just get one more key? Because I think it's kind of obvious I am not good at this kind of game. Huh. Well, why? Something up there. Come on. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. Also, that would be the kind of thing that pissed me off really hard. Come on. So then... No, that fires. Okay, how do I actually let go once I'm... Like... So do that. Okay. Yes. Can I... There's a lot of neatness to this game, but I'm not sure where, like, my own inability to play this kind of game starts and where there's just, like, some, control jank going on. But yeah, this actually is a pretty cool thing. I've played it enough. We're going to move on. Like, that's neat and all, but that's not what we're here for. Like I said, though, that's kind of the game that... If it worked with controller, I'd probably actually complete the demo. But as is, the movement in it is something I'm not good at. Though I would definitely be interested in seeing the full game. So that was in Chain. Let's see, what else was there? It's also not really a horror game. It was horror themed, but at the same time, like, still pretty cool. Blast Cats. Alright. Prepare yourself for it getting loud. Blast Cat. Cartoon violence. Enter the 3D world of Blast Cat and help Cece run, jump, bomb, and hammer her way to victory. Adventure explodes onto the world. Hang in there, baby. This one says to use a game controller. So, I'm going to try. If it starts spinning out of control, I unfortunately won't be able to play it then. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. God fucking damn it. Don't start like that. Like, professional games make this fucking mistake. Please don't immediately start with, like, loud music and shit, though. Please. Okay. Music. Master volume. Mike, I need you to pick up me, like, slamming the buttons, because, guess what? Controller don't work. controller don't work. Yeah? Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, but that was really fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit that and relaunch it. Cause, yeah. By the way, you want to know how much controller support there is in this? I can move. I can't look around. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's relaunch the game and see if controller actually works. Seriously, people. PS4 is a known controller. You're even aping PS1. Could you at least add PS4 controller support to like a thing you're aping? Also, I'm seeing that the audio, like the voice capture thing, fucked up again. Okay. Yes. This game imitating PS1 and even like imitated the PS1 controller for the Xbox layout on their little like show thing has no PS4 controller support. That's actually pretty fucking annoying. Uh, okay. See. So let's see. Okay, let's jump. Ah. Okay. Swing hammer down. Special weapon, throw bomb. Okay. Swing hammer down. Ah. I can definitely see what this is aping, though. Really? Uh. Ciao. Welcome to Bomb Boot Camp. Time to get familiar with basics of detonation. Control. Run into it to kick it. Okay. Oh. Right. Jump onto the exit screen if you want to exit the level. Okay. Bonus zones, you can rotate the camera, try, okay. That's not helpful. Okay, so you have a bomb throw. Okay. Some enemies can only be destroyed by bombs, some cannot. Okay. Got it. Right. Then... It's kind of funny that so far we've kind of played one not very scary horror game, one cool horror aesthetic game, and now it looks like we're going to get another interesting horror aesthetic, but not actually horror game. Warning, condemn, keep out, that means you, gahahahaha. Well, you're on Cloud 9. Clouds aren't too solid, so watch your step. Okay, so this is just straight up, like, don't jump, just let them, right? It does the thing where it actually gives you a drop shadow, that's good. Mentioned turning camera, but it didn't actually, you know, tell me how to, so... And given this game that's aping the thing don't have the thing... Okay. Although it still appears that my depth perception is still an internal problem. And yeah, this would be way better on controller. Too bad it doesn't support PlayStation controllers. At least in this demo form. Nope. Come on, chair. Please. Stop listing sideways. There we go. Okay. Like, I want to give every game's demo a chance here. Papa Leo. Here is wisdom, the sacred candelabra. Okay. Pretty interesting that they put a cross on a menorah. That's probably a dangerous thing to do. Menorah, I'm having a really hard time just not saying manure. And that's not on purpose, I swear. Okay. Here is wisdom. A secret is kept by the dead. Seek the chromatic spirit. Huh. I'm not sure what hitting F is doing, but okay. Here's wisdom. The holy candelabra seek flame. Combustion empowers and silences. Boo hoo hoo. Blue is number 2. I will say this actually does have some really nice style to it. Also, allowing me to throw bombs everywhere is probably not good. Ow. I'm not too interested in picking up the gems. Okay. Nearly died. But yeah, for the indie platformer, this seems to be actually pretty decent. Like, not like straight up platformer, but you know what I mean. Certainly has that style. Yes. Good me. Not sure how much I will do of it further, though. Like, I did come looking for, you know, horror. And not a horror theming. Also, yes, the lip movements are broken. It appears to just be something that happens with this. Ghost, come on. Gahaha, red is number 1. So, red, blue. Red, blue. Got it. I thought they were going to somehow rhyme all of them. Might have been silly of me to assume. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Okay. Oop. Okay. Oh. I should have guessed. Okay, you need more. Green is number 4. I think that's enough to know. Oops. Here is wisdom. The key is... He binds a terrible devil. If awakened, you must fly from it. I see. Here is wisdom. By entering the holy sanctuary, the demon slumbers once more. Got mentioned key 3. Okay. So, red, blue, something green. Something? How many be? Red, blue, yellow. What? Oh. That remained pressed, did it? Red, blue, yellow, green. Don't need them all to know. Mention key number 1. Okay. I was really hoping more of these games would actually support the controller, but no. Apparently PS4 is not an input expected by PS1 horror game. Okay. 666, what is your greatest desire? Three gems. Also, she, yeah? They are wearing a shirt, yeah? Yeah, I see. Okay, so we had to do 3 challenges. 3. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what good killing that did. Eh. Get ready to burn some rubber. The brake sucks on this thing, so you just gotta drive. Go to drive and check out the how to play section in the pause menu. Okay. It just hold the arrow keys, basically. This feels about as bad as a lot of those old games driving sections, yep. Like, this control's probably as bad as it looks like. Hold left, just like that, yep. Ugh. Oh, there was a jump button that I didn't know about. Okay. That's the 3 gems. What happens if we get the rest of them, I guess? We can try to figure that out? Good on them for not calling it the kitten chin. Like, you know, like, food pun, kitchen, kitten. Sorry. I'll shut up now. Wait, this is the way we came from. Like, I'm all for more horror-themed platformers. It's not something I was looking for through this. Ow. Remote detonator? Bomb jump can be tricky. Here's a tip. You don't need to jump, just stay near the bomb. I see. One of those situations. Precise placement is not going to be easy here. Hit. What strange music these bonus like things have. Thanks. Yeah, that worked exactly as it should, I bet. Okay. I don't care. I'm not incredibly interested in, like, seeing everything in the demo. What is this cutscene? Oh. Oh. The devil's trying to get us to sell our soul in the weirdest way possible, apparently. Ow. I'll give this. This is some interesting boss fight attempts. Okay. Although timing this is a bit weird. Okay. Yeah, this would be a lot easier if I was using, like, an actual controller, but hey. Yep, and there's that old school bullshit difficulty. Oops. Come on. Hit that one. Eh. Hit it. Also accidentally picking up health. I aim? No? That's probably an insta-kill, isn't it? I didn't notice the eyes. Jesus Christ. Come on. There we go. Uh, there we go. Even got a stupid little dance. Yep. Okay, so that was that entire demo. Alright. So that was Blast Cat's demo. Is the speak part of my avatar still broken? Yes. Why? Like, what caused this to break like this? 1 second. Where is it? I'm just going to have to keep that open, I think, so that I can reset it every once in a while. I think we also need to properly, start actually playing the demo disc game part of this demo disc game. Where is it? There it is. Okay. And get this started again because for some reason it keeps breaking. Okay. Right. So that was 3 of the demos. How far are we through? 2 hours? All right. So far we've completed 2 of the demos. One of them I haven't completed, and I probably won't. Was that all the demos that were unlocked right now? Chain, Blast Cats, and whatever that ghost game was. Mortal Mill, yeah. Okay. Locked from this side. To exterior. Nowhere me. Okay. If a game isn't the horror game, like, outright, I'm probably going to skip the demos from here on out because I'm trying to play horror games, and while that's not a knock against a lot of these, it's just a me thing. Okay. Nothing? Alright. Plus, how much my hands are going to take is a limited thing. Locked door there. A lot of small side room doors that don't appear to go to anywhere. Something is lurking in the darkness. Go to bathroom. Skelly or Haunty? Ah, yes, the two genders. Well, apparently you can't go into Haunties, so I guess we are Skellies. Man, someone did not have a good time in here. Okay, basically found nothing. Cool. So on carpet, it sounds like we are like a goddamn minotaur. But as soon as we step onto like tile or concrete, we're suddenly in high heels. That's a weird transition of things. To basement. Okay. Boiler room. Locked room. By way of boards. You know. A common locking method. Order. Supply closet. Supply closet can't be very big, right? Clipboard, gas. Ah, cool. A quarter, a clipboard, and some gas. All we need to, select to read. Ah. Okay, this is the credits. Why? Generator room. Alright, there we go. Okay. So that's fueled. And, boiler room. I'm sure all that heated steam feels good on the body. I can't seem to interact with anything in here. I don't know, did we just turn on the power? Is that what we did? Like, I assume that's what we did. What? Oh. Another quarter. We have 50 Cent. A person part of one of the worst genres of music ever. Ah. House of Necrosis. Future Realty. Screwdriver? Gob. And, the Infinite Abyss in your very own mall. What, you don't have an Infinite Abyss in your mall? Okay, House of Necrosis sounds like it might be a horror game. Ah. Blood, gore, animal cruelty, substance abuse. Unfortunate. Yes, House of Necrosis is off because, turns out animal cruelty is not something we're going to do. You can thank me later, Links. Future reality. Body horror, blood, and gore. Okay. Best experience with the controller. Will it be something I can use with the controller? Because if it's not, I'm probably not going to play it. Ow. 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 Oh my god, have we found a game that actually uses a controller? Terminal. Search for host. Searching potential host. Input. Hi. Help. Help for more. H. E. L. P. Brit. Help clear STD out. I'm sorry, what? Write arguments to STD. Present working directory. List all files and folders. Run exe from argument. Change pathway. Reboot. Play.oog audio from path. Open. Scan drive for lost files. Tools. Print the cool S. Okay. Oh. Is this actually going to be a horror game, though? I see. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I can definitely see this being a horror game potentially. But it strikes me as the kind of horror game with that interface thing that might require some other stuff. Like ARG style stuff that I'm not incredibly interested in doing. In fact, I kinda hate the ARG, like, dig through shit and find little secrets to, like, do whatevers with. I'm literally just waiting for anything to happen now. Mm-hmm. Yeah? What happens if we just let the growth, like, do whatever it was going to do? If I can even hit anything on purpose. Yeah? There's something neat to this, but it appears to be, like... Yeah? Is it actually going to do anything? It's not doing anything. Okay. Uh-huh. Well then. Sorry, not sorry. Obviously there was something more to that, but yeah, I'm not the kind of person. So that just leaves what? One more in here? Gob? Okay. Let's find out what gob is. If it's not obvious, I'm not... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Close that. You are not. Ow! Yeah, no, no VR. No VR. Close that. So, yeah, interesting. What do we do with a screwdriver, then? Is there anything at all in the bathroom? No? Okay. Well, we have a screwdriver now for whatever that's worth. Also, why does it keep thinking I'm surprised? I literally, like, am not? My eyes nearly closed there and it said I was surprised. That's interesting. Oh. Oh. There's nothing interactable according to anything I see. I don't think there's anything interactable there. So, how do I get out of here? Chain shut from the other side. Oh, really? What all do we have? 4 quarters, a clipboard, and screwdriver plus chain cutters? Okay. Foyer. Are there any doors that are chained? Needs a key. Needs a key. See if there's anything outside, then. No. Nothing interactable out there, so obviously nothing out there. Well, whatever we need to do must be in the back area because all I have are quarters, bolt cutters, and a screwdriver. Also, how did I get in here? Okay. Can't get through there. There wasn't anything in the bathroom. The collapse wing didn't really have anything else in it. I guess we go to the basement? What's this? Foyer. That's where we came from. This anything, or was it just another way around? Another way around by looks of it. We have bolt cutters, but I don't know why. We have a screwdriver. Bolt cutters probably for the chain on that one door. Got these going, but I don't know why. They're really loud and I don't like it. Here is boards. Nope. Like, obviously, like a standard hammer or something would be needed. Anything? Okay, we can get to this side. Why, though? Because I just don't see anything. It is so dark in here. And I can't interact with anything in here. Which tells me that there's nothing to interact with in here. So then why did I... What did turning on the generator do at all besides open up that one area? Guess there has to be something in that area then. Because I can't find anything else. This is another reason I don't play certain games on stream because, yeah, I'm not very interesting whenever I'm just lost. Especially if I don't have a conversation. May have to look up what to do. Let's see. Haunted PS1 DemoDisc 2022. Yes, I'm actually looking up a walkthrough. Can I find one that isn't somebody's video? Because I hate video walkthroughs. Especially because they spend forever ever waffling about and not doing anything. Oh cool, the fandom wiki is empty! Oh, fucking wonderful. Is there seriously not an actual single non-video walkthrough for this? I hate people. Yeah. I jump. I hate video walkthroughs. I don't know why people do that. Like, just sit there and waffle for like 30 minutes straight on a goddamn walkthrough that could take them 10 minutes. Review. Yeah, that's not what I wrote. There is not a single text walkthrough for this game. And the only thing I can find is a wiki that only states the demos that are found inside of it. What have I blinded? It goes to the bathroom. Maybe there's a vent in the bathroom. I don't know. Maybe I didn't see. When you just get to the point you start walking around and clicking on things. Yeah, there's nothing in there. That's the foyer. Thanks for the raid, person. Microtonal Matt. I am currently completely lost. Also, thank you for the follow. I have no idea what I'm doing. How's it going? Like I'm wandering around lost, unfortunately. Evening to you too. So we have bolt cutters, we have a screwdriver. I have no idea where I'm going though, or what I'm doing. Da, da. Let's change from the other side. So I'm taking a wild stab in the dark and thinking that I need to find a air duct of some kind, but I could be completely wrong. What areas have you opened? Oh, is this Spectral Mall? Yeah, it's Spectral Mall. What areas have I opened? The collapsed area, whatever it was called. I have it set to what it is because Spectral Mall didn't have a category. But yeah, I may have blinded something really bad. Yeah, they got rid of the category for some reason. They did that with another game that I had some intent to play, but decided not to. Locked from this side. Exterior, maybe? I'm to the point, though, where I'm lost enough that I'd actually appreciate some sort of hint. Like, I got the generator going, I got the screwdriver, I have the bolt cutters, and I'm not sure what else I did because I've been playing the demos. I'm trying to remember, it's been a year. Fair enough. One of the first things I, like, tried to do once I got stuck was, try to find a walkthrough, but the only ones I could find are video walkthroughs, and I don't know what to do. What area might you want to vent air out of? What area might you want to vent air out of? My empty head? Oh wow, I have just wandered in a giant circle away from the spot. It would probably be whatever that room full of pipes was. Like, I am legitimately lost. See here? Can't go through there. Here we go. The hallways are kind of confusing. Yeah. So we got the generator going. We got, I think, everything out of the supply closet. I'll take one last look. Yeah. Okay. F. Generator room. Couldn't find anything in there. It has to be something in the boiler room. But it is so dark and so loud in here that I ran away from it. Plus, I can't find anything interactable in here. And since I can't find anything interactable, I don't think I can do anything. I am so very confused. Unless there's somewhere in the hallways I have accidentally not found yet, which... That's also bizarrely possible. What items do you currently have? I have screwdriver, bolt cutter, 4 quarters, and a clipboard. Have you checked out the bathroom? I walked in there and found nothing. I'll go look in there again, though. Which way was that? Okay, both of these go around the same way. Bathroom. Okay. Can't go in there. Nothing interactable in this hallway. Also, that distorted music is, I want to say an aesthetic, but I don't even think that's an aesthetic. I think it's just a downward turn in everything. Oh. Oh god, I am so blind. I might need to get bigger glasses. Okay. There's a saying by somebody that goes a little like, gamers don't look up. Ooh, a quarter. A lot of people struggle to find the vent, don't worry about it. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Hey, food court, yay! Let's get some McDonald's that will look exactly the same. $100 a can. Oh. That is some noise coming from here. Wow. What have we got? Crowbar? I have become Freeman, Wardener of Worlds. Okay, cool. What have we got in here? Be knighted. Sorry we're open. I have no idea what that says. Ooh. Oh. I can't believe it's been a year since Benighted. Quickly get that open. Play through what's in here if I can. But I first want to get a look around at what else is in here. Like, oh! Oh, good lord, that activates something in my brain. Babo Sangyar. Bitey's. Suspiciously different. Wet floor sign. Okay, I need to know what is... I see. It was that. Okay, let's jam a screwdriver. This seems like a really bad idea. Ah. but it ain't. Okay, what else is up here? Spectral Arcade. That seems safe. Yeah. It's not the most dangerous thing I've done on this channel. I hope. Fear the Spotlight. The lesser-known song by, Blue Oyster Cult. Mothered. Most people are mothered, actually. Purloin Festival. And what's in here? The staircase. Okay, so let's go downstairs and try some of those various little things. Alright. Where were they? I hear plenty of chatter from the dead. Okay, let's try out Benighted. Benighted, microtonal mat. After a tragedy destroys her hive, a bee is stranded in hunter's trap during an intense thunderstorm. Meet friends and foes, discover treasure and traps, and traverse dangerous caverns in this adventure. Bugs. I hope not. Ow. Ow. Loud. Oh. Ah! Ah! Why must everything start loud? Okay. Switch that over. Wow, even at like 4% volume, that's still loud. Okay. There we go. There we go. Controller? Yes. Cool. That chair do not tip on me. Just FYI, I'm sitting on a chair that is like nearly breaking. Why? I'm poor. And I have to wait till like next week to be able to buy a new one. Beyond the guarded walls of the marble spires and lofty keeps, an elder wood waxes upon an earthen throne. I was expecting rhyming. Bearing a spiked crown atop a leafy brow, and drinking of the rivers tainted by aeons of strife. I didn't mess up a single word there. That's unusual. It is an age of untamed wilderness, of danger and discovery. Good chairs are underrated necessity. Oh, it was a good chair. Like 3 months ago. Or like 3 years ago whenever I bought it. That just adds to the horror atmosphere, knowing you could jump scare to the floor at any second. You're not wrong. Although if this chair actually tips, it's probably going to break outright. I am currently balanced on this thing. Move that off screen. These faces. Huh? Huh. Now what have we here? Ah. Not the pig. Don't worry, pig is fine. I don't think that's a very good thing to use as a weapon, but okay. Run, little pig, run. You're more concerned about the life of the pig than you are literally anybody else in this. I'm still eagerly waiting the full version of this game. Oh, so it's still not out yet. Interesting. Now let's see here. Me too. Are you surprised? Not really. Okay, controls. Okay. That button does that then. Got it. Ah. Oops. Noted. That's limited. Got it. Welcome to the demo for Benighted. Here are a few actions you can perform to get you started. The bee can hover for a short time by pressing spacebar or Y. Man, you know you got me and Nicole's support of all your game dev streams. So so that's it. Oh, I didn't even realize. My powers of observation are poor. I didn't even realize the name. Press the key button and again while hovering will end your hover early. Yeah, I made this one. Neat. The bee can interact with objects and characters by using the E key or the A. But watch out, not all creatures are friendly. If you get into trouble, dash away with right click or B and a direction. You can view the controls again at any time from the pause menu by pressing escape or start. In fairness, playing this was how I met Matt too. If you're feeling directionless or are struggling, some friendly characters might give you valuable information to point you on your way if you talk to them more than once. Look at chat, look back at game. That's all for now. Okay. Okay. As with all things, start with vandalism. I lurk in all the PS1 or HPS1 category streams. I see. Alrighty then. That undulates in a strange and unpleasant manner. You're walking towards me. That makes you not friendly. Okay. Right. Control. Also, then thank you for actually having, like, PS4 controller support. There was a few games that didn't, and it made it a little bit less easy. Alright. Now what have we here? Ah. Okay. The Chamber of Conquest. I did just see the Eek 3 showcase video while looking for if there's new on this year's demo disc. Looking forward to adding a bunch of games to my wish list. Gaze in wonder at the spoils of conflict garnered by the bugbear ant monarchs of old, but be wary of toothworms. Left trigger and climb some surfaces by interacting with them while on the ground. Okay. Let's see here. Obviously, you're supposed to go up there, but my first inkling is to always get hit by an enemy and run away. Yes, good me. Okay, so you have a horrific form there. Nyeh. Breathy thing, isn't it? All right. Sorry. The legs. Ow. See, I'm one of those people who have a specific issue with certain insects. And it's often the legs. So then... Here's a question. Were you at all perhaps inspired by Zelda here? Specifically Wind Waker. Call it a mild hunch. See. Okay, then that door. Yet you say no to the Danger Gator Tater despite it not being a bug. You are not getting an alligator, Lynx. You are not getting an alligator. The terms and conditionings were clear for that, and yeah. It's a caiman, thank you very much. It's an alligator. It is an alligator? And you can't convince me otherwise. Ah, okay. It's an elevator. Good. Not entirely sure what I'm picking up, but if I can collect something, I'm going to. Huh. But it's not a spider. Yeah, that's called a non sequitur. Just because it's not a spider doesn't mean you can get like a Ford F-150 either. I don't know why that came to mind first. Okay. It's not a spider. Best home security system ever. No. Just no. Gator in the front yard. Yeah, I know, right? You aren't attacking me immediately, so are you friendly? Outcast aspirant. Who's there? Stay away, lest this foul curse seduce you as well. Okay. Yes. No. On a cute little leash. No. Oh, to have had all aspirations dashed to the enfeebling spores. Are we about to get a weapon? That isn't me. I knew someone who had a house tarantula. Oh, that is literally the best way to never have visitors. Yeah. Ugh. Huh. Huh. All right. So through this door we find oh, something. I don't know what, but clearly not the thing we need to be doing right now. Let's see. Or there. Or there. See, what is this? I am back from Microtonal Matt's stream after I had to lurk for a bit. Hi. One second. I also need to switch back over to Twitch because I can't figure out how to get anything to work. There we go. See, my theory is someone breaks into your home. They aren't gonna stick around when a tidy gator comes charging at their ankles. Pog. To be frank, still no. No to the alligator. Okay, let's go through this door. Wherever it may lead. That face. Hello, good sir. At last, I've made it under Antfort. Go, but if I could just break free of this troublesome sediment. Oh, a bee. Hello. Biele. As you can see, a biele. A biele. So, you would tell it, see you later. Ah. I've gotten myself between a rock and a hard place, you see. Literally, yes. Here's some blast pods. Could you toss one my way? You got blast pods. These seed pods explode after a short time. Don't get caught in the blast zone. To equip blast pods, press right on the D pad or 2 to equip the pods. Press attack to prepare a pod, and then interact button to throw. Refill your pods with green seeds. I could say that every time I left the house. Oh god, no. To be fair, the other mouse's puns wasn't much better than mine. Oh, and don't mind me. The impact of the blast can't dull the luster of my whiskers. Good sir, I hate to tell you, but you do not have whiskers. Okay. Free at last, Now I can begin planning the heist. Luis Le... Camboriol. Oh my god, French! Thanks a lot, Abele. The name's Luis Le Camboriol, treasure connoisseur. Say, what brings a bee like you down into these musky old caverns anyways? You, French. I know, right? Oh, I got it. You must be from that hive that was smashed up by the troll earlier. What a shame. So much golden gooey goodness dashed upon the dirt. Tell you what, Abele. I just so happened to spy a chunk of your hive land near the bugbear ant fort above us. Trouble is, naturally, the fort is guarded by ants that don't know the first thing about diplomacy. You'll have to be careful to get through there unnoticed. While you do, any distraction you may will draw their eyes away from my own escapades. Heh. What a cute little hat Louis got. It's Robin Hood. You know, it must be fate who brought us together, partner. You go on ahead, I'll follow up the rear once... Well, Wording, phrasing. I will say that Spectral Mall used to have its own category, but Twitch got rid of it for some reason. Yeah, that was stated earlier. I'll follow you up the rear. Whoops. Once I finish with some plans. God damn it, me. Catching up. I think I got changed to a bundle on and so the category got deleted, right? They've deleted some other games categories that didn't really make a lot of sense either, though. Like, Fear and Hunger 1 doesn't have a category anymore, for some reason. Oops. That does not throw like I thought it would. Is it breathing at me? Is that what that noise is? Sapphire gem fruit. Nice. Many creatures will accept gem fruits as currency, so line your pockets when you can. Sapphire gem fruit carry the value of 5 ruby gem fruit. What pockets? Yeah, I knew it was there. Still ran directly into it. What is wrong with me? What was the other doors? The Adventurer's Pocket. Don't say filtered. Don't say filtered. We don't talk about the mystical bee pocket. This is the place I just was. Yes, okay. If you hear the sound of the chair, that's me balancing on it some more. Where all weapons and armor and those 600 mega elixirs go, never to be seen again. I'm strangely reminded of that time Link caught a princess in a bottle and then put her in his pocket. I don't know why. It's far worse knowing, though. Thanks to the internet, that people in jars is far worse than ever. What's this? A yellow bee? Have you gotten lost? Or might you be a warrior, come to claim the treasures of Queen Antlia? And then dump her out on the floor in front of her family. Yeah. I see no warrior in you, bee. But no matter, I can hardly claim as such, confined to guarding the stock and not joining the queen's hunt. That monkey just tied up on the rope, though. Wait, there was... This isn't the door that I remember, though. I'm already getting lost again. Great. Hmm. There a map of any kind? Or is that something that isn't in this? Directions are hard. Directions are indeed difficult, me. Not yet. Alright. Fair enough. Here we go. Was it this way? Yeah, okay. This is in fact a way to go. I unfortunately may wander an exorbitantly stupid amount. Well, no fall damage. At least there. Odd insect legs. Did I go through that door yet? Ah, yes. This is that. Got it. All good, getting lost is part of the plan. Interesting. I was trying to think of something to say, and all my brain said was American military doctrine. So, you know. Oh, there it was. Treasure chest there. Ow! Really? You breathy worm bastard. I'm getting off now, night links. Okay. Shut up, stomach, I'm not hungry. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. That was not the button, but it did something. Stop trying to breathe on me. Why are they mouth breathers? Okay. Very interesting. At least these respawn, so there's plenty of health about. Let's see. They probably smell terrible too. Yeah. Yeah. That joke even makes sense to anybody here. They're probably Oshi no Ko fans. Now to see if that means literally anything to anyone in chat. I probably didn't even say that right, so who knows. Wait, elevator? Elevator. Hey, I've been here before. Medieval doctors thought cavities came from worms burrowing in your teeth, so, there's where that nightmare came from. I didn't have that nightmare. Might now. Why does that sound like somebody, like, using mouthwash? I make strange connections. Aha. Ah, I see. Oop. Uh-huh. I think I made that, the sound by scraping a water bottle with a pencil and speeding it up. Oh. It's the same as the wing sound at a different speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear it. Ingenious. Okay, chair, please. Okay. Please don't vomit on the floor. N64 games reused a ton of sounds. Yeah. B voice pitched way down. I see. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I see. Vomit, please. Unfortunate voice clip number 73. Ah, so he can block stuff behind him too. Interesting. Okay. Vomit now. Damn it. Wait, did that actually hurt him somehow? Okay. Those don't exactly explode at the timing that, like, my brain thinks. Is that nonsense I just said? What is that? What do we have here? Hmm? Wait. Ah. Oops. Oh. Okay, you can use that to attack, I see. Ow! Die, mouth breather! Your kind doesn't belong in this world. By the way, I have way too much of that, conversation memorized. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. Let's see. Wow, I immediately forgot everything. Thanks, brain, for making me look like an idiot more than usual. Hi. Ow! That was mean. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeet! No. I see. You steal Bug's souls. Bugdom, ill needs a mouth breather such as you. I knew most of that. I knew most of it, like, earlier today. That's the problem I'm having right now. Oh, that wasn't anything. Got it. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I was once more given life. I was brought back by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls. Mankind ill needs a monster such as you. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. But enough talk. Have at you. I think that was most of it and mostly correct. There we go. Ow. This thing has a lot of health. There we go. I say on the last hit. Well fought, B. You were extremely resilient to explosives. Something I don't get to say to somebody a lot. Thank you for granting me an honorable end. If it would serve you, take my blade, dulled and withered as it is. You got the grass blade. It's not as sharp as you had hoped. Whip it with the D-pad or one swing with the attack button. Antford is not the hallowed hall of ages past. You can expect no warrior's welcome, only a warrior's farewell should you... Sorry, this chair is trying to like tilt at a weird angle. Should your path see you there? Ant Lady, Queen of the Colony, consorts with a ghastly grotesqueries. The once mighty stronghold likely shall crumble into memory soon enough. You be hold no duty nor power here in the halls of ants, but perhaps with a keen mind you may find advantage in our weakness to flee this place. There we go. It's concerning whatever that is and whatever it did. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I see. Interesting to put a boss fight before you even get the sword, by the way. Get some health. Wait a minute. There was a ROM hack of Zelda 1 that did that, so I completely can't take credit for it. I see. My capacity to not walk off ledges is extreme in its deficiency. Yes. Okay, here we go. Having to think with like a hover and not a jump is also an interesting like difference from what most games do. Ah, that one don't look friendly. Something just tells me. Or maybe it is? Maybe if I get over to him, he won't bash my skull in. The rear path has been caved precisely as ordered. The rear path has been caved precisely as ordered. Caved in? Antfort has enough enemies without that. It needs no more within. I'm sorry, I appear to have lost the ability to read for some reason. What's that? You with your gossamer frame and a chipped and tarnished blade passing through? You'll sooner end up a trencher for a feast. Okay. Ding. There we go. I think I know of the ROM hack you talk of. What was it called? I think I watched somebody play that, and I think they cried. Ah! little shit. Dreadful mushroom keecha. Yeah, some ROM hacks are brutal. Brutal. Some. Yeah. Just some. Hi. You're walking towards me menacingly. Have some explosives. Oh. Have explosive? I'm not sure that was supposed to work like that. I can't get over there, can I? Can I chop that down? Oh. Ow. Ow. I see. What the? Die! Here we go. Hmm. Unfortunate. Oops. Yeah. Chair, please. I have to replace the barrels with something more sturdy because everyone tries that. Yeah, understandable. I mean, it looks like something you can do, but... Chair, chair, chair. Uh, 1 second. Come on, chair. No fall. No fault. How far did this list? I don't know how much of that was caught on stream, but I probably just nearly had my elbow on the ground from the chair. No, I don't want to dodge rain. I don't want to play Toho yet. Oh my god. Oh. Sir, you have a... It appears Antonio has caught an intruder. A shame, the feast has already begun and the fires are cooling. Best leave the table scraps to her. Antonio, throw this one into the oubliette. Ah, okay. I want to get away from this individual as fast as possible. So you're awake, I see. Looks like they caught you too. Trying to cross the border. Along with that horse thief, eh? Welcome to Antfort Prison. The food's well. You. Hey. Whoa, hey, chill out. It was just a joke. Listen, there's no way out of here. That doesn't lead to a painful death. If the ants don't kill you, starvation or the fungus will. Don't get me wrong, the ants are only keeping me alive to repair their battle gear, though who knows how long that will last. Listen, there's just no way I see you getting out of here in one piece. There's only two ways out. The front gate and the donjon, the Queen's Chambers. Takes a whole team of ants to get that gate open, even when it's not pouring rain. And I shouldn't need to mention it, but there's no way the Queen will just let you escape through her room. Hey, if you do manage to make it out and happen to see a spare oubliette key, never mind. So you're okay. No, huh. Those don't make the same little noise the other bug did. Hmm. That is ridiculous looking. Okay, so the likelihood of me dying is pretty high. Okay, what did I get caught on there? Huh. Oh, screw off. Uh... Ah! Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's probably way safer, actually. Okay. I am so close to dead. Musical. Uh-huh. I see. Should have guessed. Chair. No. How long have I been going? Nearly 4 hours? Right. Okay. So, I'll try to get to the end of this demo, and I'll have to pick this up another day. Alright, throw, then start immediately moving. Come on. Basic intelligence. You can find it somewhere in you. Did that? Okay, what did we get? Oh. And that isn't a heal. Okay. Not far enough. I murdered something, though. Oops. So... Wonder how many of those heart piece things I've missed already. How am I going to get up there? Okay. Huh. Can't throw two at once. Those are very limited. So I have enough time to get there. Boy, I could use some health. I somehow always fumble with controls, and I don't know how or why. So... Get that one there down first, then that one, and then fly over to it? So... Since that one's off, throw that one. Get up here. This goes up, then we can... Alright. Okay. Ah! Seen so many people rage over that. It does require a bit of thinking, which some people don't like to do. Okay, so it's room checkpoints. That's good. It's a good puzzle, though. Yeah, pretty much it saves every other room or so. Alright. Hmm. You keep doing you, Mushroom. I'm leaving. Okay. Oh, no. It's the courtyard. Oh. Okay. So, their vision is actually, not, like, just terrible. Got it. What's over here? Now... Oh. There is some words in the Geneva Convention. Ah! But apparently they wake up if I make any of that noise, so, guess I'm not breaking those today. Hey, but what's in the chest? Hey! Okay. Ah! Oh. Okay. Uh, okay. Now, surely... I have a certain level of violence. Oh, come on. Uh, what the... Oh. Will he see me? Yes, he will going that direction. Ah! Oh, come on! Ah! There we go. Actually, that was incredibly not worth doing. Oh, and of course I just walk past like that time. Just one throat. Come on. Look away. Oh. Oh, I see. Damn it. Okay. So wait. Ah. Ah. Huh? Huh. Just a straight up trigger, is it? Wait. Oh, good God. How am I... Surely not. Surely not. Okay. Uh, okay. So wait. Ah! That camera change could be... Oh. No, no, let me... Ah. Screw off, bottle face. On the bright side, I've not encountered any particularly breaking glitches. That sometimes happens. Okay, so I didn't miss anywhere, right? Ow. Okay. Hmm. I normally would stream for quite a long time, but unfortunately this chair is so uncomfortable now. To detect you. It's what you got stuck on the floor in this room. Ah. Yeah? Oh, yeah, there's that one too. Mushrooms seem to be the cause of a lot of glitches, it would seem. Okay. Careful, there we go. Wow! Okay. So then... No door behind me, that's good to know. Wake up! Wake up! Uh-huh. He's there, but there's no... Hmm. So then... Huh. The grinning face at the door of the metal ant lock hungrily desires the key to the east tower to proceed. Okay. But, fair. So if fluttering over it doesn't work, if trying to go through the, like, little area here... Huh. Does that even go all the way around? No. Not used. Oh. Okay. Good to know that's a thing. So I had the right idea, I just didn't know there was a button for it. Go, go. Geneva Conventions. Prevent you from slitting the throat of sleeping enemies. Damn it. Could have tested on the first one, not the last one. Me? It might be violent, but, yeah. Okay. Very carefully. Come on! That wasn't... Don't even think I touched that. How did that fly off the shelf like that? Oh, come on! The invisible hand of fate pushed it. Uh-huh. Why would Todd Howard do this? Okay, very slowly. Go-Go Gadget. Ant repellent? Would have that one right there literally be holding it, roll over, and just, like, drop it on the floor, you know? I'm here to murder you and your families. Violence isn't an answer, it's a question, and the answer is yes. Okay. Oh. How dare you climb? Uh-huh. 3. Key to the East Tower. Cool. Huh? Oh. Trapdoor to the oubliette where Celine is imprisoned is sealed with a heavy lock. An oubliette key is required to proceed. Sneed. Huh. I'm guessing this is... Antonio. Really? Oh, next phase. Okay. Okay. Weird way to go about it, but okay. That wind-up is a little bit, long for such a quick attack. But I see. What if we don't even bother with him? Huh? Ah. I think bothering we may have to do. Chair nearly tilting again. How great. Oh, is that supposed to be moving the entire time? Ah. Punching gloves. Give. Hmm? Ah. BS. Hey, wait, the way that I... Huh. I see. You actually did it. You managed to swipe the key. You must be screwier than I thought. Altruist these days. Now's our chance. Why don't you go distract the screen's guards so I mean we can escape. I mean, I wasn't particularly expecting anything, so... This is quite a long demo. You didn't see anything. That box didn't move. Bruh. Turn around. Oh. I see. Beating Antonia is no more stealth. I see. Is that a hole in the ground? Ah. The ability to punch. Always good. They're really into whatever they're doing. I'll leave them to it. Huh. Ow. 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 So, the hour grows late, and prey steps into the hunter's abode, seeking sanctuary. Unfortunately, I hunger no longer, but I cannot speak similarly for my beautiful serpent. To be continued. All right. That was actually pretty good. Thanks for playing my game. Yeah. But right now it is almost midnight, and I'm going to have something I'm going to have to do tomorrow. I've streamed for 4.5 hours. So, ow, no, no, ah, put me back. I'm not done yet. There we go. I will probably return to this next time I stream, whenever that will actually be. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for like coming in and like just being around, I guess. I certainly will look forward to like more of your game actually coming out. Until then, I hope you all had a good time. I hope to see you all next time. I hope this chair doesn't break on me whenever I stand up. Thank you all for being here. Have a wonderful time. I don't think anybody I follow is on at this hour. Like, send everyone to? I will quickly check. Because, that might be something to do. Probably no, though. Yeah, no, nobody I even follow is online right now. Good to meet you, man. Have a great rest of the night. Good luck with getting a new chair. Thanks. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. I will probably stream again sometime in the next week. I don't keep schedules. Goodbye.